Hello, gentlemen. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Boys, I'm gonna bust. I might bust in your face. That's what they say. They say, holy shit, this man's a buster. Never known a man to bust harder. All right. So I know you guys don't like reading your titles, but today, I am doing DRL practice seeds until I'm ready, until I feel confident enough about the route to rip the first official seed. That's the plan for the day. So let's get it done. Let's get it fucking done, dude. Today's probably going to be a long-ish stream. Probably. Did the first seed not already finish? No. Why am I in fucking full screen? Wait, hello? Hello? Controller? Please? Why is this in full screen? Wow. Okay, official seed. First official seed ends where is it? Submission deadline ends in 3 days, 17 hours. Okay? So that's gonna be that, gentlemen. That's gonna be that. So no, it's not done yet. Did you see the leaderboard of Seed 1 so far? Yeah, I was looking at the leaderboard a little bit here. Yeah, that's not it. But yeah, Seed 1, I mean there's I wish I could sort by just Seed 1. But yeah, there's people that get, like, the top scores are in the 70 to 80 range. Oh, I suppose I should probably check to... I didn't realize that everyone shows up here. Okay, good. This does mean that I am, in fact, signed up. All right. Big performances coming out of these guys. But yeah, 70 to 80 range, which I should be able to do. Just got to figure it out. Just got to figure it out and not have to be thinking so much. Huh. Rotten battle hammers, huh? Wow. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be a dragon halberd. There's no way it's not. Okay. Charming Branch is certainly a valid choice. But lands between rune cells for rune, so that's what we're going for. All right, boys. Let's get this started. This is a practice seed, huh? This is a practice seed, which means it's not like I'm taking it serious because I want to knock Ron in for room. Okay. I'm taking it serious because I want to simulate an actual seed, but it's not the big, not changing those. Physic. Stone Barb, sure, and then we'll do health over time. Okay, and then we'll do DLC start, enter base game, just like that. Cuttlefish, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate you. Okay, and then as we're running over here, I should just take the fall damage, but we will put this on. All right. And then we teleport up here. All right, much cleaner. And then I can start setting this up a little bit better. Setting up my inventory the way that I want it to be. And we just run our route now. Okay, and we have this. Hello. Okay, take this off, put this there. Okay, that's already over there. All right. Oh, those were the big dick shoes. Those were big schmeaters, man. All right. Jump attacks, big. Not seeing much of anything else there that I like the look of.
You're surprised, no matter.
We check this guy, see if he has something that I care about. He does not. Oops. I don't know why I picked that up. I just said he did not. That's okay. Okay, and then we run to our Grace over here. Check to see if there's anything else that we care about here. I mean, I guess I'll put that on. I suppose. Okay, and then we just keep running this. And we collect items with the intention of selling quickly. Zone 1 and Zone 2 are the random graces that you get from a pool of 9 at the start of each seed to encourage slightly different routing. Knockron is a relevant grace to get. Only reason we won't be using it is if big ant. Okay, hold on. Gotta lock in. Huge. Okay. And that's all we need there. Just need to lock in and pick up some stuff for us to sell off. Okay. And then after this, we go back to first step. Okay, and then we go sell all our stuff. Okay.
And I can also
Sell all our stuff and then buy anything we may need. All right, sell. Sell. Need those. Sell. Anything we have equipped, we're happy to keep equipped. Okay, keep something cheap here. Okay, keep something cheap here. Keep something cheap here. Okay, keep something cheap here. Alright, sell the rest of this stuff. Okay, purchase anything that I care about. Doesn't look like it. Okay. And now I go back over here. Okay, and instead of plus 18 this time, we're going to go plus 15. Okay, boys? Because we didn't get a ton of runes. Okay, so it's 3, 2, 3, 3, and 3. Then we port back here. All right. And we go here. Level this up. Oh, I have win 6 as well. Okay, and then we go find our dragon halberd. Okay, and then it's back to last year. Okay. Alright, and then all this stuff that's not going to leave me heavy load. Fire giant.
Hello. Hello.
Is this a dumb idea? Well, let's find out. Let's rip it and fuck it up and find out. I mean, it certainly seems like it's going to be slow, although this is the exact circumstance when Who says you just light this grace, de-aggro, and then you do this. And in this circumstance, we're probably... We're going to need to kill a couple bosses, and that line's just something that we're going to come back to later. Okay. Hold on. Temporary locking. Okay. And then I'm going to go do bowls as well, although... No, bowls is a dumb idea. Bowls is not the correct boss selection here. You want to be doing something overworld. And in fact, I actually need to port back here. I absolutely have to. Yeah, bowls is not the correct idea here. But I'm trying to think what would be the correct idea. Because this is already a backup plan, and like I said, I don't even have the primary plan 100% on lock. Is this going to be enough runes? Okay, there we go. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Little lucky. Yeah, that secondary plan there, I need to have a better idea of where I'm actually getting these early runes, but we're fine. We're fine. Okay, purchase 2 of these. We want 3, and then just 1. Nah, I'll maybe buy these actually. Then we want all the stone swords. Lion's Claw, I'm just gonna pick it up because there's a chance that we do Lion's Claw. I think we're doing the Somber here. I shouldn't be doing this run, but that's okay. That's okay. Very minor. Very minor. Okay, and then we upgrade this.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your art.
Okay. And then, shit, is this what I'm fucking doing right now? No, this is not what I'm doing. This is not what I'm doing. I needed to think about this one a little better. We go first step here. Okay. And then we take the time here to sit at the grace. Menu better than that. And then we level. And then, yeah, this is where I would, like, adjust Ashes of War and stuff if I needed to. But I don't need to. Yeah, still not exactly 100% clean. Obviously.
What do you don't want any?
Nothing I care about. All right. Did I hear it? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Stone sword? Okay, I heard one of them. I don't know where. Okay. And then right now I feel like it's a perfectly appropriate time to just kill this dude. I feel like for routing purposes, this is actually pretty convenient to do this right now. Okay. And then we go check the rest of our shops that we're gonna check. The rest of our early shops. Lots of remembrances, lots of early power here. Okay, I did fumble like a tiny bit on routing so far, but I feel like I remembered the ideas decently well. Full grown, huh? insane. Okay. Oh shit. Dude, the R2 input buffering is so insane on this. So insane. Okay. What I meant to do. All right. Okay, only one heal, but that should be fine. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like the smithing weapons actually might be quite a bit better. In this format. Because I really feel like this weapon's actually kind of underperforming here. Ah. Pop rune arc right there. We can do it on torrent though. I'm forgetting to get 10% HP buff. Oh, I forgot this makes torrent slow down. I mean, I don't think I would prefer... I walked too close to this. This was dumb. I don't think I would prefer dragon scale over a smithing weapon. I really don't. Yeah, so maybe I try to pivot to a smithing weapon, perhaps. Alright, touch Grace, check him.
Names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your fate, despite, takes me back any into all I know? Now's the time.
Nothing I care about, I think.
Not
Okay.
float.
Oh, no, did this backwards.
I suppose I have no choice then.
Okay, here, and might as well take the opportunity. Okay. Holy fucking double fights, man. boy. Big hand is concerning. Okay. Each run has to... You either... The run ends either when you die or when you reach 2 hours. So the goal is more or less... Slam out as many bosses as you can in 2 hours. And then, like... Be safe occasionally.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Okay.
Oh, am I?
Are you here as a customer?
Anything? No. Okay, so that is not what I would describe as a very fast boss. So, we're not going to take on this boss, and we're instead going to go to Third Church right now. And then we have one more Liurnia line to run to check merchants. And then Early Dragon Barrow. Gold Horn Tender. Actually, really nice pickup. Now, is it worthwhile to do those item checks? I don't know. Tough to say. We're not getting into Rhea Lucaria. Alright, then you sit here. Then we level what we can, which is nothing. Do that. Would change physic, add Great Rune if I could here. But for right now, it's this. Okay. Okay. Could this be El Doble? Perhaps. El Doble provides a lot of runes. I don't think it is. Okay. All right, we're going to put on our tenders. You only do Rotview Balcony if you go kill Tibia right now. And I did not want to kill Tibia right now. Because it was going to take too long. Okay. Wow. this is such a fucking... Dude, I cannot for the life of me tell what the fuck is happening here. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that one's just going to be a fucking time sink no matter what you do. All right.
What do you don't want any?
Yes. Okay. I am gonna sit. Nudist, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Okay, a BBK. And a cum bug. Nice. Seriously? What the fuck is aggro? Thank you. Nope, nope. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. Go here. Okay, and then we are doing early Dragon Barrow. I sit. I level. I flask. Okay. Okay, and now we're looking for our power spikes. Yes, seed one's gonna happen today. Okay. Can I get memed here? Certainly. Is that gonna stop me from trying? No. Tried to get the riposte. Good. Lots of runes. What are we looking at on this bridge? Zamor. Honestly, I don't really want to fuck with the Zamor. I don't trust myself against him, especially not with this weapon. This weapon crutches on, frost quite a bit. So we're going to try this way. And we'll see if this is any better. That fucking Gary, man? Okay. Well, it's just a double skip. That's okay. Gaming, I wish, man. Still not as clean as I need it to be. I think this run is teaching me a valuable lesson to really target smithing weapons. I can do this. Because somber weapons really are feeling a lot weaker. God, the stand is such an issue. Nice. Big. Okay, now we beat the shit out of Limgrave. I'm good, yeah. Huge power spike. All right, so there is the big Limgrave line. And then we have standalone Death Touched, standalone Margit. I think I'm forgetting something, maybe. But it'll come to me. I got plenty of time to think of it.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Okay, let's do big line. We do big Limgrave line here, and then need to do standalone Death Touched at some point, and then we need to do Duelist plus Patches. And then that's it for Limgrave, and then we clean up Liurnia, and then we go Caelid. And then if I'm going Altus through Nokron, which if I get Dectus, I'd rather go through Dectus, but if I'm going through Nokron, I probably want to get a start on that earlier rather than later. Get fucked, idiot. But yeah, you would think Dragon Halberd is like a turbo high roll. I should also probably... I should plus 10 this. Alright, I'm actually just getting hyper armored. Three crystal darts. That's not a good amount. Yes, the time limit is 2 hours. But I really do want to plus 10 this before, like earlier rather than later. Should have done it before I went to go shit on Limgrave. Should have done it before I went to go do early Dragon Barrel. But now it's just going to have to be when there's a Grace. Which isn't really going to happen until Weeping. Wow. Fire giant. Okay, the ads are fine-ish. This guy needs to die. Single unbuffed R1. Alright, at least he's rolling in the correct direction. Wow. All right. Yeah, and this is set, like, since we did so much character setup, this is where we'd really like to see the pace pick up. Because I don't just want, like, 60 is not good. Like, listen, if I get 60, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. We're not trying to get 60. We're trying to get, like, 70. If I can get 70, I'm happy. So, our pace needs to be faster than 1 every 2 minutes. And this is the part where you expect that number to really skyrocket. This is the portion of time where you expect that number to go high. slow, dude. Dude, Dragon in Everjail is actually devastating. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. That's a lot of fucking death lightning. Yeah, man. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have no blue. I think I sit at the next grace. I could also be a hero, but I don't think I have to be. It also means that I don't have to sit at a future grace. Like, it's not like I have a convenient sit planned ahead of us anyway. Alright. Okay. Sick. Okay. Did you exhaust the practice seeds? No. No, this is the 9th one. This is the 9th one I've played. If I was playing like this after playing 30 practice seeds, I would not be happy. Alright, so we go in here, light this grace, kill the boss, and then we pour it out to round table and upgrade. Okay, we're at 5 stone swords. Oh, I certainly don't plan on doing all the practice seeds. Alright. Yeah, I mean, the pace is not phenomenal. And I feel like a good portion of that is the weapon. Because Dragon Halberd shines at low upgrade and character levels. But if you do this route correctly, you're hardly ever at low upgrade or character levels. Oh boy. I damn near ripped that shit just walking. pretty fucking devious if I do say so myself. Okay. Prompt. Go back home. Okay. And this should save us time over the course of the run. Absolutely. It would be shocking if it didn't. Like, that's a 10-second detour in-game time. If that time doesn't make itself up, then I don't know what the fuck. Like, there's just no way. If you type exclamation point DRL, it'll explain it. All right, let me see here. ICU Walker, I missed the raid, but thank you, dog. I appreciate it. Seeking Groove, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 years. And Nudist with the Prime, thank you. Is this practice for bingo brawlers? No. It's really not. It's Zweihander. I mean, shit, is Zweihander tech? I mean, maybe, dude. I have Lion's Claw. I did buy Lion's Claw. I could do heavy Zweihander. That might go faster. Thank God for the low scaling. Because this would be very problematic without the low scaling. The fuck is even aggroed to me, man? Alright, let's sit. Let's sit and make the pivot. Ashes of War here, Lion's Claw heavy. I'm fat now. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that's doing more damage. we're just about now catching up to 60 pace, which is not really what we want to see. Every build is a bear in mind build waiting to happen. We know this, gentlemen. Thorny cracked tier. All right. We are ahead of 60 pace. And we still have to make up pace here. Which I think we should. We should still have plenty of room to make up pace. And then we got to lock back in for Altis. All right, so after this line is done, we need to After this line is done, we need to do patches. We need to do Death Touch Catacombs, patches, Duelist patches, and then it's Liurnia. Okay. Yeah, Caleb comes after Liurnia. Not at all what I wanted. Okay. Check dude over here right quick. We want that. That's, and we definitely want those. Okay. And then we have Death Touch Catacombs. Okay. Not what I wanted. Here. Here. Okay. Put those on. No, I don't think Sombers are good. I don't expect Wing of Estelle to be good. Okay. Yeah, then Duelist patches, then we've got Liurnia. Okay. Nice, man. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Pace is getting way better here. We're making up good ground. Very happy after switching. All right.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Wait, please.
It was bound to happen someday.
Devious kill.
What a shit show.
Okay, Leonia next. We're going to do last gear. Come on. Really? Like, what even is aggro to me, man? Or I guess Scenic Isle, yeah? Wow. Shanking him in the fucking forehead, dude. Got my big ass toothpick. Dude, why did that look like fucking Borderlands smoke? It looked cell shaded. Ain't no way. Thank you. Yeah, if you type exclamation point DRL, that's a website that explains it all. Okay. This is a good grace to light, I think. Should save us a little bit of time later. Oh, and I should sit. If I light it, I should sit at it. Yep. Yep, if I light it, I should sit at it, because I need to pull him back. I uploaded a short recently. Or I should say, JM uploaded a short recently on my channel that was about the time when people were telling me that the butthole on these things is a weak spot. And so naturally, I tested it. Believe it or not, it wasn't a weak spot. First comment I got on that short is, yeah, but it is. Fucking devious, brother. The people do not wish to learn. Extra editor wrote that comment, probably. Fucking true, dog. Why am I pressing the wrong pouch? Wrong side of my pouch. Yeah, and then as soon as it ticks up, and then after this, where am I going? Here, I suppose? Yeah, this is awkward because I don't know if this is the right thing to do right now. But then we port back. And then we go do tree and snail. Then after tree and snail. After tree and snail. Okay, yeah, there's all the stuff off of Liurnia Lakeshore that we still got to do. Okay, we do tree and snail. No, Deathrite Bird's already dead. Well, there's a general route, and then there's room for interpretation. This is the second Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior duo. Bro can't just fucking aura farm on me like that. I ain't gonna let him fucking sit there and drag his sword across the ground. So I'm about 5 minutes ahead of pace right now. Ahead of 60 pace. I'd like to be... I'd like to be... I don't know why I lit that. I'd like to be quite a bit more than 5 minutes ahead of 60 pace. Maybe not at this point, but... Yeah, I mean, we probably need to be like 15 minutes ahead of 60 pace. Maybe around like Altis time. Sick. Sick gaming right there. Maybe you want to get Crystalian Woods Grace if you kill Smaragd early. I don't think so, man. I think that would, like, at best, I think that breaks even. Hippo. Hippo. No, I wonder if Lasky or Scenic Isle is closer. I think Scenic Isle is closer to the cave. What? What? Why was there just a fucking tarnished death scream? Ow. I think Seeing Isle is closer. Like I thought I died. I was like, what the fuck? I'm gonna actually fucking blow my shit right through the ceiling, brother. Is this right? Where the fuck am I? This is not right. I need to be further over here. Come on, man. There's no way something's aggroed here. Dude. Alright, fine. Okay, and then I believe this is Kaled time. I'm trying to... I think I did all my Liurnia stuff. When do you think you'll do your official runs? Well, I'll do them as they come out. I'm doing Seed 1 today. Maybe more sitting and leveling than is necessary. Oh boy. Sick. Wow. Alright, well, we're going back to Rotview here in a second anyway. And fucking banished that guy, sent him right up the elevator. Okay. Very nice. Moonveil and Jellyfish Shield on the same pickup. Holy bat chest. Alright. We're going to do first step after this, not actually Rotview. Ah, he's dead. Fucking aggro, man. Okay, first step. Okay, and then we have one more line off of Rotview, but it's higher scaling, so I don't want to do it right now. Yeah, the swing is for the faster recovery animation on landing, which I don't actually know if it's faster on heavier weapons. That's a speedrunner tech question. Does this one res himself? Yes. I don't actually know if that was worth it. He seemed like he was going to be problematic. Oh. Hello. Quick. Very quick. Okay, I guess you crouch through here is the idea. I see. Pots are just trying to protect their guy. Unsuccessfully. Yeah, I mean, pace should be getting better. Because setup is front-loaded and difficulty is back-loaded. So this is the time where pace... This whole middle section should be where pace improves. Bro is fucking trolling, man. Bro was absolutely trolling. Alright, we're gonna sit, but there's not a huge point in leveling anymore. Switching to... Definitely could have thought about switching to Thorny Cracked here. The multi-hit. I believe I still need one more stone sword, and this guy's guaranteed to have one.
I'm...
Nice. Jory. This is a really high-scaled arena. I think he has to do one more attack before he tries to teleport again. I think he can try teleporting now. Hopefully I don't aggro that one. That's a fucking insane spot for an Erdtree avatar to be sitting. Alright, so... Jump. Jump. Alright. Okay, and then we got one more rot view line. I think am I forgetting a line here somewhere? Because our score... No, because we still have to do Bellum. Maybe Bellum gets skipped. Maybe Bellum gets skipped in favor of Nokron after Rot View. I mean, shit, maybe I actually just go Nokron right now and start setting up ultis. Because the timer... It's definitely ultis time. At least if I'm getting there through Nokron. Yeah, I actually like that idea. Alright, we have... Wrong one. We have a Rot View line to do, and we have the Bellum line to do. We can absolutely come back and revisit them. But yeah, I know plus equals button is the thing. I mean, I guess I can press it right now. 15 in Limgrave. That means I didn't do 2 of them. Liurnia is an expected 14. It's supposed to be 17, but I know the 3 that I missed. I think Kalid's supposed to be 13, and it would be if I did my final line. But I forgot something in Limgrave. I don't know what. Very awkward. Can you stop fucking spinning around, man? Okay. Yeah, we just want to make sure we get Altus access in time. And then we can come back and do a few of the undesirable. Oh, yeah, I Soldier of God is definitely one of them. I forgot to do Soldier of Godric. And then maybe it's the Stormfoot Catacombs? That might be it, which I meant to skip Stormfoot Catacombs. Or at least not do it yet. Probably don't want to do Soldier of God right now either. Because there's a good bit of running required for it. Big. That can save us if we need to save some time and we got poisoned or something. Do I even care what this gold item is? No. Oh boy. God bless this fight. Fuck you, Rakshasa. Yeah, I didn't see a single Dectus medallion half this whole time. Alright. So now we do Siluria, do Fia's, get access to Altus. I feel like we're at the point where we don't even bother leveling anymore. I feel like runes don't matter at this point. Yeah, I mean, I have 63 strength. Yeah, there's nothing that... This is very awkward. Holy fucking shit. I'm dead. Holy shit, I'm not dead. Alright. We're just not killing her. High-scaled Renala is fucking terrifying. She does so much damage. And she was not doing any of the shit that I needed her to do. Yeah, that's one of those spots where you go from speedrunner brain to don't die brain. Doesn't Nocron get you to capital, not Altus? You wouldn't believe it. Well, you get to Altus from capital. Really? I got clipped by that? Dude, what the fuck? Come back over here. Okay. No, I promise, guys, I'm not just vibe checking this. I do know what I'm doing. Granted, I only learned yesterday. But I do know what I'm doing. I went too early, I guess. All right. So we did the big tough part of figuring out how to get to Altis. Now we take advantage of the Altis lines. Because like I said, we make our good pace up in the middle, and then in Altis it gets a little bit more difficult, and oftentimes the method to get Altis eats some time. But now we're in Altis. So now it's just lock in and play well. If I can get 15 bosses in 22 minutes, I'll be pretty happy.
Is a customer? Well,
get on the fucking horse, man. All right. So don't need to make it nighttime, but this is going to be one of the times where we do make it nighttime. Okay. Stupid idea. Got stuck on a rock. Dude, what? Very scuffed, not great fight. Just had to make sure I actually got credit for the boss kill, and I did. Getting 70 here seems like it's going to be hard. But we'll see. I got to remember that I have Soldier of God available if I just want a one-off, quick, easy-to-do thing. Okay. Wow. Really? Jesus. Okay, this is going to be phase transition. Alright, I will actually put the lamp on because I fucking hate navigating through this place without being able to see. This grotto can suck my ass. Nice. Nice, man. What the fuck? I'm not sure I've ever seen that movie. He did not give a shit about that. He will give a shit about this, though, I tell you what. I think I'm supposed to grace warp, not memory of grace there. It's fine, it's whatever. Same thing. I mean, very, very slightly different thing, but it's fine. Would have really preferred if I didn't piss off Dry Leave Dane. Alright, Dane is definitely going to be one of these that does not get cheesed by Crouch R1s. He's not going to have a great time with Lion's Claw, though, I tell you what. Nice. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. How many times do I have to swing at this fucker for him to get hit? Yeah, we're running into a big time issue here. I think I ate a lot of my time with Dragon Halberd fights. Because I got 10 minutes. I got 11 minutes. I can maybe get like 6 bosses. Maybe 7. In that time frame. 6, 7. Okay, this is another sit situation. Yes, this is new PB, which is not surprising. But yes. Okay, fuck you, Gaius. Where the fuck is bro running to? Okay, let me just aggro him over here, I guess. Because he's coasting, brother. Okay. I wasn't able to see. I need to see how many stone swords I have left. Excellent. Okay, 8 minutes. That's part of this. The Fast Grace Light mod is part of it. Yeah, I think better weapon selection here gets a much better score, because I think I did a lot of this route right. I think I slowed myself down a lot with Dragon Halberd. Devious death time. Doing seed after this? I might do one more practice seed. This is definitely another lamper, I tell you what. Bushy making me pull an all-nighter to watch this. I just want to make sure I got it. Or at least I'm closer to getting it. Because this is a lot better. And I think I know the biggest time loss mistake that I made here. But I'd like to get a 70. That's not going to work great. Very awkward. But we're ripping it, obviously. Okay. Got 2.5 minutes. I think after this one, I rip Soldier of God, because that's the one that I got the best chance of getting, I think. And then, if all goes well, this is a 68. But that might be a little ambitious, honestly. Because I still got a good bit of running. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be longer than a minute to get there. We'll give it a try. 45 seconds. I mean, I'm going to one-shot it. Maybe. Maybe. I think it's just going to be a little bit too much running. 6, 7. 6, 7. Yeah, a little bit too much running. Let's go see what it was anyway. Yeah, I mean, it's a 60-second run. All right. Let's see. Did I didn't even take a screenshot. Did I forget anything? Nope, I didn't. Okay. That's better. Ugh. We didn't do Bellum, is the reason, who's. We didn't do Bellum, so I skipped those 3. So because I went Nokron to get to Altus here. I left Kaled. I skipped a line in Kaled. Bellum is really high value. I would always recommend hitting it. Yeah, it was 125, and I was going to Kaled, or I was going to Nokron. Yeah, I mean, I was just choosing. Like I'm not choosing like the correct lines to not go for and go for. Because I was just trying to do like the generic line, and then it was like, oh shit, I'm running out of time. I have to go. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying, who's. It's just it's not something that was on my mind during this one. I think the biggest issue was I started with Dragon Halberd, and it was a little slow, and it ended up eating a lot of time, I think. And the Deathbird was Fire Giant, so my setup had to be a little slower too, because the primary target wasn't there. And then I ended up needing to kill Smarag, which made going for Academy Crystal Cave a little later feel like less efficient. Like the secondary line of the opening slowed me down, and I think weapon selection slowed me down. So do better. I think overall I did pretty well. I did pretty well. More accurate weapon selection is gonna save quite a bit of time here, I think. All right, another practice run. When am I planning on doing my first official run? When I'm ready, my boy. Maybe it's after this one. Maybe it's not. I want to watch when will it happen. It'll be tonight. I just don't know exactly when. Who's... So this is a colossal hammer, but it's got strange damage scaling. I feel like Falling Star Beastjaw isn't very good. Am I underrating it? I will tell you to use the AR calculator. I use that to guide my decisions. You have 3 good options. Is Great Horn Hammer a good option? Grafted Blade Greatsword seems okay. Early game Ash of War is really helpful. Late game, it's a Colossal Greatsword. I just don't like taking AR and comparing it 1-to-1 on different weapon classes doesn't seem super helpful. It's not just AR, it's the scaling. This doesn't have this AR calculator doesn't have the number scalings on it. Oh, there it is, numeric scaling. All right, there it is. 73 strength, 73 dex, 36 int. Huh. And Grafted Blade Greatsword has 113 strength scaling. Falling Star Beastjaw at, well, okay, these are very split stats. Falling Star Beastjaw is getting favorable treatment here because of the split stats. God, this is annoying because There's no weapon requirements here, but I can't tell the calculator to figure that out. Yeah, truthfully, I don't know how useful this is because I have to inflate stats for the split stat weapon to reach weapon requirements. I mean, am I just looking at scaling values? Like, like what do you mean you use it as a tool? Help me understand. Like what do you look at? You stare at scaling values mainly? Okay. Yeah, because like comparing the AR of Grafted and Falling Star Beastjaw with a calculator that I can't tell to ignore attribute requirements, Falling Star Beastjaw is going to come out looking way better. But I think it's Grafted Blade here. Much better strength scaling. All right, I think my intuition was right. Maybe I should look at Great Horn Hammer as well. Is this a Colossal? No, it's a Great Hammer. Is a Great Hammer a good option? The way I see this, Grafted AR is better, but Beastjaw is Pierce, and I prefer Colossal Hammers. Great Hammers are fantastic. I mean, I guess I've never used them. Or I haven't used them very much. This isn't Crouch R1. What is it, R1 spam? Perhaps I should give it a try. All right. I'll give it a try simply for the sake of using it. All right. See if I like it or not. Probably going to take the Bewitching Branch here. I mean, I could also take one of these talismans and sell it. Yeah, perhaps that's what I'm doing. All right. Forbidden Lands and Lane Dell. Okay. Right. Pick this up. Small shield should be better for upgrading. Shit, I don't know. These talismans do not seem great. Ritual Shield can actually help a good amount, I think, though. Alright, the rest of that I feel like I don't really need.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't... Oh, but don't.
Nothing. Assassin's Crimson Dagger is huge? Yeah? Alright, we like Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Can you stop this and go back to playing pre-Midsummer Gwent? Devious request. I don't think I'm trying to remember the lore here. I don't think I ever played pre-Midsummer Gwent. I believe that was a notorious update that was even before my time. All right. Wow. Devious boss fight right there. Please don't come in here.
And I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carlin. Goodbye for now.
Oh my god. Okay. I didn't think they would still be fucking aggroed, man. Okay, this is gonna be... Oh, this is a little bit of fucking improv out of me here. Alright. Don't know why I'm doing that. 3, 1, 1, 3. What the fuck? 3, 3.
You're in no matter loud. You're...
All right.
Hello.
What is this? Fucking jewelry, really? Alright, well, I guess backstab loop, right? And then hopefully don't fuck it up. Fuck. Pig? Upgrading the shield is cheaper, and then you can just drop the weapon and you're fine. Where the fuck is my spirit spring? There it is. Alright, that guy's huge for runes. Thank you, Hyperion. Still doing training, but thank you. Thanks, man. Okay. All right. Anything else we care about down here? I will take both of those.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
This is where a little bit of that fucking improv that I mentioned comes into play here. Because I was aggroed, so I needed to get value while de-aggroing. So the seed is the official one, but you're just scouting right now? No. No, you can't do that. Oh boy. truthfully, I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'm not going to question it. Got another stone sword at 4. I thought it was a remembrance. Okay. I do need to adjust talismans as I'm going. Alright, we'll do that instead. Really? Still heavy load. Still heavy load. Ain't got no fucking pants on. Come fucking talk to me.
Let me ask. Are you here?
Stop.
Despite the takes me back. Any intro? All I know. Now's the time. Well.
God, bro's being fucking dick cheese.
I suppose I have no choice then.
Okay. Oh! I don't know why I quick rolled there. That was stupid. That's a skip. Not even a question. I'll save so much more time skipping that than I will not skipping it. Good pace. I mean, not really yet, but that's to be expected because we've done all our setup.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Oh, good night. Are you here as a cousin?
Stone Sword sick. It's a duo fight. We're not going to do it right now. Okay, and then we have first step, other merchant, and cave to check. And then we have Liurnia merchants to check. Really tough for me to tell which of these items I should be spending time picking up. Because, like, finding a talisman or an Ash of War there would be huge. Speaking of which, really need to find an Ash of War. This is going to be one, I just feel it. It was not. Okay. Alright, we are going to go here. Alright, and then we are going to go here. Don't land on the fence. It can remove your fall protection and kill you. That's devious.
What do you need? I don't want any...
Nothing. Okay, and then we go... Nope, wrong grace. Not a huge deal. All right. This thing's kind of fucking ripping. This thing's ripping hard. Oh, did I skip Saints Bridge? I think I did. I mean, we have Death Touched, so we'll be fine. It's just a little bit of time loss. All right, man. I bought a 10, didn't I?
Well, I presume. Oh, I am.
Did I keep a fucking song? I don't remember. Okay. Cool. Could probably come back to Valiant Gargs way at the end, because they're going to be low scaled. Well, I don't know, Gabriel. It's my weapon selection is the part that needs the most work. And because this format's different than anything I've ever done. I've never had to start from the beginning of the game and then rate weapons for their end game potential on early scaling bosses. Like, it's a very strange format. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yes, it's this. Wow. Got a dragon scale. Okay, dragon scale for this specific moment might prove better. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's... Oh, boy. This seems... That's a bad idea. I am simply going to get dicked by an L2 press. It's just not a good idea. Okay, but like I said, in this exact moment, I could see dragon scale being better for us. Because we are relatively under-leveled right here. Crazy that I get fucking stuck on him, man. Yeah, man. It's a tree sentinel. I can do that. Maybe I'm supposed to port back and then go over there? I don't know. I don't know which way is actually better. I know porting back to this grace is going to be faster, though, so that's time save. Kind of got to play like a bit of a bitch here. Hate to say it. Hate to say it. I didn't play conservative enough. It's still probably going to be time saved to sit and then come back. But need to not die. Not dying is very important. A little bit of a waste of time, of course. Shit, man. I think after getting the frost applied, I'm happy to switch weapons. Wow, I rolled through. I guess I need to wait for the drop anyway. I mean, I could port right here. Teeny tiny time save. No, I saw it, Jam. I'm aware. Who? Pumpkinhead? Duo. It's a duo. Okay, we're out of here. We're out of here right now. Okay. We did our early level up stuff. Now we beat the shit out of Limgrave. Okay, strength. Crank that motherfucker. Getting sucked. Got me fucked up if you think I'm waiting for bro to spin. Wow. Any Ash of War would be nice. Any Ash of War at this point is a big improvement to our damage. Oh, bless me. Magma worm. Schmegma. Okay. Can you explain why the main weapon's in your left hand? Really should have an exclamation point left hand command. Okay, simply put, if you're dual wielding your weapons or like one-handing your weapon for any reason, it's better in your right hand. If you're two-handing weapon, it's always better in your left hand. There's a lot of reasons. They're all very minor, but it is just better. The one that comes up most frequently is the ability to two-hand your weapon while you're riding the horse. You can't two-hand it if it's in your right hand. You can if it's in your left hand. Trisha. Give me a fucking Ash War, please. Yes, they do have commands like that on YouTube. It's the same bot. But Mimic Tier won't really use the weapon that's in his left hand. He'll use the Ash of War on it, but he won't really attack you with it. So that's beneficial when you go up against Mimic Tier. Hello, Rakshasa. fuck out of here. Yeah, but let's think. There's a lot of really tiny reasons. Two-handing, mimic tier, there's something else. There's another reason. I don't remember what it is. Flame Shroud and Crack Tier. We already used the Rune Arc, I think. Did we? Yeah, we did. No, it doesn't help with skips. There's something else, I think. Something really minor. But, like, there's strictly benefits to putting your... There's only benefits to putting weapon in your left hand if you're two-handing it. Ash of War? I think Ashes of War are normally purple items. Wow. Alright, a little bit faster than the last run, which is good. God, finding a remembrance is, or an Ash of War is so important here. I'll jack it. This thing is doing strike damage. That's why it seemed like it didn't give a shit about the Crystallian. Oh, yeah. There's something chunky in here. That might be it. Hello. Please fuck off. Thank you. Big man. Dex tier, huh? Hello. Okay, so I'm at 5 stone sword keys. I need to find one more at some point. And if I don't find it, I'm skipping either Unsightly or Old Altus. Yeah, I mean, we just about have caught up to our 1 every 2 minutes pace, which would be like a 60 pace. That's like the benchmark that I've been using. We want to get a good bit ahead of 60 pace here. We definitely don't want to be on 60 pace. We want to get a good bit ahead of it. But this is the time where we would expect to be gaining. But if I'm on 60 pace going into Altus, that's not good. If I'm on 60 pace right now, I think that's fine. Oh, yeah, Caleb Merchant is guaranteed to sell one. That is true. Not false. Oh. Okay. What does a 60 pace mean? The pace required to get the score of 60? All right. Still really need to find an ash, man. Yeah, not good. Bro's fucking trolling. Yeah, this great hammer is quite nice. As I said, I think my intuitive weapon rankings are very far off. Because I've never had to... This is a strange format where you get high upgrade levels very quickly. So, like, your starting gear is not getting used at starting gear levels. And so it changes what's good and what's not. But yeah, we're already like 2.5 minutes ahead of 60 pace, which is good. We want to get that number up to like 20 minutes ahead. Pick up the thing. Yeah, no requirements. Yeah, exactly. No requirements on starting weapons, so that changes things as well. If you can just immediately level the stat instead of suffering the downsides of... Wow, this is quite the fucking boss fight we got going on here, man. Ash, come on, have one for me.
What?
Ah, that's a sorcery. Fuck my ass, man. Cool. Okay. Then we need to do one off Death Touched. We need to do one off Margit. We need to do Patches Duelist. Patches Duelist is going to be part of this line. That was close. All right. Okay. get the fuck out of the catacomb.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, so this little part right here is the time loss that I incurred because I didn't light this graze. Which is not big. You thought. Little fucking dork. Have you ever waited for it to rain in any of your runs where you used a weapon or magic? Nope. No, that sounds like a terribly tedious slog that I would never want. Tell you what, I waited for it to rain in Minecraft quite often, though. Ghost Flame Dragon does not like Stray. Gold medallion. Don't care? God, and we can be so much stronger if I just get a single Ash of War. That medallion's for getting to the mountaintops. It doesn't do anything for us. Okay, we still have one off Margit to do. I need to check that we're going to be at 16, I think is what we want to be at in Limgrave after this.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
Alright, that's definitely not 16.
Little thief. The gods demand repentance.
Well,
Wait.
okay, I've maybe it's Soldier of Godric, Catacomb. Either way, it's Margit next. Alright, because we're 13. Skipped one, that would be 14. And then Margit, Catacomb, Soldier of God would be 17. Okay. Yep. We're good. It's going to be Liurnia after this. I did not want to roll. I just wanted to fucking sprint.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Okay.
Tarnished.
Okay, we are like 5 minutes ahead of 60 pace right now. Like I said, we want to juice that a little more. Yeah, this thing rips. Would really, really like to get a, yeah, really want to get an Ash War, man. Oh. I'm out. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. We're not doing it. No reason to do it. Just absolutely no reason to do it, I tell you what. Get off the fucking horse, man. No, Patch's fight isn't randomized for I don't know what reason. Not a fan of all the fucking death lightning, man. Hello. That one took a while. Took a while to kill. The 10 doesn't really matter. Dude, can you stop playing the fucking games here? Alright. Well, part of the reason why strike damage is a good choice in this is because death right birds can be assholes. So can death dragons. And this damage type is very good against them. First aliens obviously also get fucking smoked by it. Not that they're assholes, but they show up in duo fights a lot, and they can be very problematic. Fuck off, get out of my face, man. Okay, hold on, let me think. What are we doing after this? We have the south stuff to do. Okay. You know, when strength's your primary damage stat, you get almost everything out of it pretty immediately. Since you're two-handed. You need to get to 27, and then beyond that, you're getting, like, pretty severe diminishing returns. Which is nice. Because it's less times that I feel like I should sit down and level up. Oh joy. Okay. That's devastating. What is it with Mogren? I know, dude. I just keep fucking finding it. Another 10. Still no Ash of War, though. Oh, no, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Okay, that's fine. Solid 6 minutes in front of pace. Is that true? Wait, hold on. Is that true? Am I being stupid? God, what? No, it would be 72 minutes. Which would be... Okay, we're 9 minutes ahead of pace. Okay, that's better. And then I know how this one can go sometimes, so I'm actually gonna light and sit. Because sometimes you get stuck down there, and if you get stuck down there, You don't have a wisp. Alright. I didn't know if that actually killed me or not. Happy I found out. I gotta feel like these are worthwhile pickups. Because an Ash of War is still just so helpful. Most tame Gideon fight. Shit, is it this now? Yeah, I think I did. 14? We're on 13. Did I skip something? In Liurnia? Ah, yes, I did skip something in Liurnia. Okay. So I just have Bellum left in Liurnia, but we're waiting to see if we find Dectus, which is unlikely. Don't do that. It could have been one of the legendary Ashes of War, brother. I needed to check. Wow. I'll take that. I didn't think he was going to give it to me. Gentlemen, you see? This is why I also didn't check key item behind Smaragd. This is why we go this direction. Maybe we get the other Dectus half. And then I want to light a Grace when I go Bellum. Maybe I don't. And then I don't want to light a Grace when I go Bellum. Okay, I'm going to go back first step and do the big Kaled line right now. And then I'm going to decide how I'm dealing with Ultis. Alright, he doesn't have Stag or Hyper Armor. That's first step. Because I think we're a little slow for this generalist route. And so I want to make sure I put priority on the big hitters. I think Magma Worm is an easy cut. I think that one's on the slower side. I think we'd really like to do this line, of course. This line's very fast. Get my fucking ass beat. But I got 2 more lines going off Rotview right now that I got to keep in mind. That's a great guy to get right there. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Okay. But yes, the premise is kill as many bosses as you can in 2 hours without dying. Technically speaking, deaths kind of function like a tiebreaker, but that's only for the purposes of playoffs. So it's not really relevant. Jesus. No, Horlu and Godfrey are a boss that gets separated in randomizer. Some bosses get separated, some don't. Really? Ow. Bro is trolling. Bro is trolling. Yeah, man. Ash. Oh, fuck me, man. Still don't have an Ash of War. Alright. That's probably the last time we're going to level up. You're being a little bitch to deal with, aren't you? Oh, fuck you, dude. You don't have to be like this, Mateer. That'd be good. Phase 2 Fire Giant. In Exeek's arena? Honestly, dude, I'm inclined to think that's going to be too slow for it to make sense. That fight is not a fast fight. I think we can cut it and go next. That is not how I'm supposed to do that, but... that's fine. He certainly could be holding the perfect Ash of War. So could actually everything else. EV's the same no matter what you do. Cheap. Start digging in your butt, twin. All right. So I believe this route, this is going to be a little 3-boss route over here. And then Bellum. And then we go Lamedell. We skipped a few. I think we're making more well-educated skips Don't need that, Grace. Dude, really? Okay, speaking of well-educated skips, I guess, man. Fire giant in a fucking basement, man? Ash of War, maybe?
Well, there's been a... How can I?
Of course not.
Have a safe?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Sleep tight. Sleep.
This buffs my R1s, I think, right? It just fucks up my R2s, which is not good. Okay. Big smithing stone too, dude. Oh, wait, this is actually 3 bosses because we go hit the cave as well. Should I hit the cave? I don't know. I think my pace is slower than the route wants. I think largely because of lack of Ash of War. Yeah, I mean, it should be fine. Within 9 minutes, I want to do this cave, and then I want to do all of Bellum. I should be able to do that. Okay, who's did tell me some tech, but truthfully, I don't know how to do it. Probably should have had him actually show me. Big man. Big ghosty man. Got some new specs there. I did. Now, maybe I haven't been paying that close of attention to chat. But I am surprised that that's the first time that I've read that. Uranium? This is just so many runes. Gotta do it, right? Okay, that is the last time I'm leveling up. And we officially are making the call that we do not have Dectus. So I am not lighting the grace. And we are instead just running up and doing Bellum, and hopefully we're done with Bellum by around 1:30. And at that point, we will be at 52, which means I think we skipped 7. But I think that's a pretty well-educated 7. I think that's 7 that would have definitely cost us some time. I think Frenzy got turned off on this tower, dude. Okay, I guess not. I just don't know why it didn't do anything. To begin with. Okay. So 52. 52 on 60 pace would be 104 minutes, which is a lot. That's 142. All right, so seeming like we'll be like 12, 13-ish minutes ahead of 60 pace. Watch out. Get out of my way, you big fucking hand. Which is not... Well, it's not that 20 minutes that I wanted. nowhere as riveting as Gold Stake Black Deck. The Balatro stream was a good time. It was a great time. Gentlemen, go follow Common Drops. At Common Drops. Well, at Common Drops on YouTube and The Common Drops on Twitch. Gentlemen. Make it happen. Okay, now we go lane down. This is quick. What's next on Common Drops? We still don't know. Tanner actually left the house before we even finished the previous Common Drop stream. So, we literally have not talked to Tanner since Common Drop stream was live. Yeah, this is really good Altus access. It's not better than Dectus, but it's pretty good. Homie is skiing into a tree at this very moment. Yes, he is. $8 p.m. skiing would be pretty fucking devious. Alright, and just like that, we got Altus access. Yeah, I really just fucking went for that, huh? There was not a whole lot of thought that was going into how I was playing that. Holy shit. Oh my goodness, we actually finally got an actual war. I mean, it's still worth it. We have to sit down at this next grace anyway.
is a customer, well,
Okay, we sit. Pass time. Ashes War here, heavy. Fucking Death Knights, man. Got so much HP. Bro's having a good fucking time over here. Okay, no. We're just not going to bother with that. Which is fine. It would take a long time and has a high risk of death, so I'm just not doing it. Come on, this one feels much better for 70 pace. My body is a machine that turns burrito into burrito bowl. It's a little gross, but not wrong. What is that, cemetery shade? Yeah. All right. Big. I need my fucking lamp to get through this place. This place sucks. All right, I got 23 minutes. Got 23 minutes, and I want to get 14 bosses in that time. That's a lot. But it's not impossible. Yeah, I can do this. I don't know where the fuck he's going. Meat check. Devious. You guys nervous? Because I wasn't. Ow. Fucking smoking them, dude. That's probably going to take more time than it's worth. I don't think I'm going to do that. What? I guess there's no point in doing this then, huh? Guess not. Yeah, I just can't imagine I'm going to do this quickly. I can give it a try. I can give it a try. Okay. Yeah, I mean, is... Nah, this is just a bad idea. Like, there's just no way. Judgment call I made first was right. Okay, man. Just did this, dude. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Tom. Chunky. $16 minutes to get 10. That's what I want. I feel like either way, I'm happy with how this suit is going for a variety of reasons, but I feel like this one feels on the lower scoring end to me because I feel like the boss RNG was not great. I think it's going to be an improvement nonetheless, because I think I'm getting more comfortable with this. But I feel like this isn't the fastest seed. Yeah, we didn't get an Ash War until Altus either, which did slow us down. Can this dog fuck off? Wow. He's really fucking going for it, dude. Tried to get behind him. Did not succeed at getting behind him. There's a thing. There's a wisp. Is that it? Okay, that's it. All right, we've got 11 and a half minutes for 7. The fucking 2 FPS bat. Did you guys see that? That was crazy. And then from here we go back to Erdtree Grazing Hill, or Gazing Hill, not grazing. Old Altus, Jump, Sanguine, Apostle Wormface Tunnel. And then I think that's 69 if we do that. There's Tibia too. Could do Tibia, could do Rick. Assuming I get there. I also skipped Magma Worm and Kalid. There's also Gargs in Limgrave. Bro's facing the wrong way. Ten minutes. 6 bosses. Well, 9.5. 6 bosses. Yeah, we gotta. He had the choice to fuck us for I think like 1 move, and he didn't. And that made things go faster. Really? Really? Is Old Altus the one that requires 8? I guess so, huh? I mean, that's fine. Should have skipped Unsightly and done Old Altus instead, but that's okay. No. What the fuck am I getting stuck on? Holy shit. Alright, man. I mean, I got 6 minutes for 5 bosses. I don't think it's going to get there. I don't think I'm going to get 70. It's tough. Is this PB though? If I get 2 more. I believe I can just go straight this direction. Okay, Wormface can be very awkward. I'm condescending it, though. I'm trying to make this happen. So I'm going for it. Looks like we got good RNG as well. On what spawned here. And then we are going to have a little bit of time for cleanup. There's tibia. I feel like that's not a great option. I feel like going back and doing low-scaled guards is a fine idea. Because I should shit on them. And then maybe magma worm. I mean, listen, if I can kill this and then kill those two, that is 70. I can't imagine. I can't imagine I can do that. No, Soldier of God as well. Soldier of God should take like about a minute. So this Garg's Soldier of God, that's probably maybe possible. Got over 3 minutes. Got over 3 minutes, and I want to kill 2 bosses in that time. Shit. Boys, I think I'm going to do it. There's also this Limgrave Catacomb that I could think about doing too. Stalling, bro. Tom's here to sabotage it, bro. Got a minute and 2 seconds. I can't imagine I can get this, but might as well try. We did get our 70, boys. Did get the 70. I think I killed Margaret on this. I should have. Yeah, there's just no way we're getting 71. I will go do the whole run to get a feel for how long the run is. I started with a minute 02. This is just practice, but I got my 70. I'm feeling good. Okay, minute 02 plus. Let's see how many seconds it takes to get into the fog wall. Minute 02 plus 27 seconds. It's a minute and a half, 90 seconds. 90 seconds to run to it. All right. 70. 70, boys. I'm happy with that. All right, we're going to do official seed 1. Nihiler Placidus X, maybe 71. Yeah, but like it, I'm just like, those are skips, man. Like, there's opportunity cost to killing them. There's opportunity cost to skipping them, but there's opportunity cost to killing them. Those are just skips. They just take too long. All right. All right. Let's go download it, boys. Let's go download it. Hopefully I don't shit myself. Knight, thank you for the Prime. Solar, thank you for the membership. I missed it, but thank you, thank you, thank you. Nudis, I think I thanked you for your Prime, but thank you. Ignore chat. Yeah, I think the rules for this are that like I should probably like literally close chat. $200 training seeds, huh? Devious. Bushy as for Arna. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's tough. Okay. All right. Yeah, boys, I am going to close my chat and we're going to lock the fuck in whenever this finishes downloading. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's do it. Okay, boys, you're getting minimized. Wish me luck. Say I'm so amazing and incredible at Elden Ring, please. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Sword of Milos. Dragon Scale Blade. Zamor Curved Sword. Zamor Curved Sword is certainly an option. Now, as far as I know, Zamor Curved Sword Ash of War scales exclusively off of weapon level. So, early Dragon Barrow seems dumb with this. So I'm not going to plan on doing that. So let me just think about what I'm going to do then. If I'm not doing early Dragon Barrow, when it's after I'm done checking shops, I just go shit on Limgrave. That's the plan. All right, this is going to sell for a good amount, so I should maybe take that. Yeah, okay. Okay, so only difference here is we're not going to do early Dragon Barrow. And once we're like about 10 bosses in, we just go shit on Limgrave. All right, boys, let's go do it. Landell and Faroum. Okay. Probably that. Okay, and we go here. All right. Okay, and we're going to put that on. protect both of those. Here, 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 and here. I like all those talismans. Okay. Light this. Run over to this guy. Do you have anything I care about?
Why don't you? Oh, don't. Oh.
No. Okay. Get off the fucking horse, please. Jesus Christ, how much do you need me to spam the button, my boy? Huge. Okay. Zappy ball's a little scary. Alright. Whoa. Big. Actually kind of huge. Alright. We're gonna get plus 10. Not immediately, but earlier than I've ever had it. Okay, but let's just think. Let's think steps ahead. We get this grace, go back to first step, light Kale's grace, talk to Kale, sell our shit, see if he has anything of value to buy. If so, I pick up the bell bearing. If not, I don't. Then it's round table, upgrade. Liurnia bosses to juice. Okay, that's going to be a nice and easy tree sentinel for later, not for right now. Okay.
And I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carly.
Nothing I care about. Okay, that's fine. Sell, keep, sell. Definitely keep. I should have kept that. That's fine. We're actually going to keep that. Gonna keep that. Okay. We're going to keep that.
Goodbye.
Is that worth it? Who knows? Picking up that item. Could have been a stone sword. Three. Twos are good. Three, and three. Okay. Now we level our shield.
You're no match allowed. You're
Okay, and then we go here. Now it's time to do early game stuff. Alright. I'm gonna put on our stuff that does stuff. Both our chest piece and helmet do things for us here. Bowls? Okay.
Hello. Hello.
This is absolutely a stagger boss. It's huge. Vanilla Knight's Cav. Lock the fuck in. Red Wolf. Wouldn't really expect this weapon to be great against Red Wolf. That was awkward. Didn't get an item from him? That's strange. That's very strange. I just need to keep that in mind. Flaming Strike, 6,500 for Flaming Strike is too expensive, but need to keep it in mind for the future. Now, did I get... Yes, I got an
Well, I took you for
a
no
smithing
man to lay out your
stone.
own.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, final. Okay, and then we make our merchant moves. All right, just like that, we have plus 10. We have plus 10, 10 minutes in. And 3 bosses dead. All right. We did the nuts to butts fucking crazy setup part. Now we got to see what we can find. Ow. Stone sword's huge. All right, we're already at 5. Master Soto, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Did I buy rune arcs? Hope I did. I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't. Alright. Had to fuck something up, right? It's fine. It's really not a big deal. If I get Godric's, I will go out of my way to pick them up. If not, I will just be missing the HP buff for the whole run. And that's fine.
Names, but let me.
What do you got for me?
Does your despite takes me back any interest? All I know now's the time.
No.
Not floating. Well, there's no. Oh, I suppose I have no choice then.
Okay. This. This. Okay. Switch. Here. Thank you, scaling. Okay. Frostbite on Rykard out here should absolutely shit on him. Certainly does. Okay, I'm getting the feeling that this is a good seed. I was seeing the seed 1 scores, and I was like, damn, I must be, on the training seeds, I was like, damn, I must be fucking behind pace or something, like, holy shit. But I'm getting the feeling that this is just a very strong seed. Because my pace here is already, like, quite a bit better than my 2 previous training seeds where I was mostly doing the same thing.
Hello?
it certainly helps that, like, you just reach max power of this weapon kind of immediately with how this is set up.
Oh, good night. Are you here as a customer?
Nothing. I should have bought the kukris. It's fine. I need to be on the lookout for kukris. Honestly, I feel like I can do this right now. Shit. Blood-sucking crack tier, huh? Dude, I don't know why my muscle memory has me clicking left on the pouch. Because I never put my blue flask left on the pouch, but I keep fucking pressing it. Alright, this is not a situation where I think I need to be picking these up. Certainly am not. I lost maybe like fucking half a second there. But I don't even need to be picking up an Ash of War. Only thing I would really care about is Warrior Jar Shard or Alexander Shard. Okay, and then you still have this to do? Okay, so let me sit. Okay, and then this is going to be Dex. And this is going to be here. Okay. Then we're checking this merchant. And then we have the Liurnia line for merchants on our way to Bellum.
What do you don't want any?
Okay, cool. Alablaster's also cool. Hold on.
You don't want any.
Big. Actually found a fucking rune arc. Talented gamer. Okay, I believe that's 6 stone sword keys. I would like to find 2 more. In an ideal world. Okay. absolutely huge, gentlemen. Come here. Dude. The moment I get him to stand still, his whole body just fucking blows up. Whole body just fucking blows up, brother. I've got one heal. This could be a little fucked, but since my weapon's so strong, I don't think I need to take a safety play here. Good choice. Don't need to talk to him because it's already level 10. And then, like, maybe if I see the right weapon later on, I'll pivot build for the late game. Although, like, Frost for the late game is fucking good too, dude. I don't know. I'd probably only do that if I found, like, I don't know. Probably not. Probably never pivoting off this weapon.
What do you don't want any
Okay, none of that. Hello. Okay. Going behind the statue. Endurance. Okay, this is a duo boss. I should have sat. Okay. Now I should on Limgrave. Now it is time. Big? Lopter. What the Lopter doing? Archer. what the archer doing. All right. And to already be starting Limgrave at less than 30 minutes, I'm happy about. It's because I'm not doing early Dragon Barrow. But that does not change the fact that I am happy about it. Did he fucking chase me down? Jesus. What a dog. What an absolute dog. He's still right here. It's a bear. Look at him fucking go. Jesus. All right, man. Yeah, I mean, we're already well ahead of 60 pace, which is way better. Like, I don't think I'm doing much of anything different. I mean, I didn't do early Dragon Barrow, which certainly saves early pace for sure. Wow, this is just the fucking Knights Cav season. Holy ass, man. There I fucking go again, man. Putting my lamp on instead of drinking blue. Okay, this guy should surely just blow up. I was scared about the Miranda, but then I remembered I'm a god walking amongst ants here. So, ignore everything, press L2. Like a true gamer. Taking off the fucking lamp, dog. Okay, and then I have one off Margit to do. I have one off... I mean, shit, dude, I should probably do, like, Soldier of God around now. Like, I should probably just, like, clean this shit up and instead of leaving it till the end. I'll leave the Catacomb till the end, because that one's a little sketchier. But one off Margit, one off Soldier of God, one off Black Knife Catacombs, Duelist Patches. I do need to sit at the next one. This one can't be frosted, unfortunately. Ow. No way. Yeah, I do just need to sit at the next grace, which is fine. Best pace we've had so far. Okay, we sit. Stand. I should have done stuff there. Because I needed to actually sit there. I only need to light the next one. Ooh. It's a nice pickup. I just needed one more. This one also can't be frosted. Very nice. All right. Ow. All right, might as well sit. Okay, not gonna sit. I mean, leveling is really not a huge deal. Because of how this weapon works. Big. Ruby Butthole Man. Gotta love them. Can these fuckers be frosted? Okay. So we port back here, and now we're gonna sit. Okay, good. Make it better when I'm not casting Ash of War. Okay. All right, so we're already 6 minutes ahead of 20 pace or 60 pace. So this one should have the pace to pretty easily get 70. The pace. Who knows what kind of fucking horrors await me, you know? There could certainly be some traps. Excellent. Ohio. Oh, look at that poison resistance, huh? Beautiful. Little fucking fly. Fly be flying. Very nice. We're damn near 10 minutes ahead of 60 pace. That's big. Let's drink one of these. I maybe should have sat because blue is somewhat limiting. I need to be aware of it. Because I need to kill 3 more bosses with my remaining blue. Alright, this one is not going to require any blue. Believe it or not, gents. That one's entirely good to go. Bro is about to get severely disrespected. Alright, we got plenty of blue. Okay, and then after this, Solo Margit, Solo Soldier of God, Solo fucking Black Knife. Kukri Stone Sword keys. Stone Sword keys. Okay, nothing else. Okay, Margit, Black Knife, Soldier of God. Yep. That is 8 because we've already used 1. Okay, so we're good on Stone Sword keys. And I also don't have any more merchants to check, so that's cool. Wow, that's the fucking grab. That's a devious spawning move.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay. Do we need a sit? Okay. Okay. We're 12 minutes ahead of 60 pace. That's big. At this point, that's huge. It's not exactly 100% comparable, though, because, like I said, no, wow. Okay, we haven't done Solo Soldier of God, so still need to go do that. But right now we are doing this. Holy fuck, what the hell? Jesus. Huge rune acquisition right there, gentlemen. Colossal. I did not think it was gonna bounce. That was crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Okay, Soldier of God after this, and then what's after Soldier of God? Let's think. It's gonna be like that northern section of Liurnia. The fuck's the name of that, Grace? I know what it is. I don't know what its name is though.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Wait. Well,
It was bound to happen someday.
Okay,
What a
Soldier of God.
shit show.
Oh my goodness. Get there, Jesus Christ. All right, 13 minutes ahead of 60 pace. Let's go. Big seed. There's a big seed right here, boys. That's what they used to call me in high school. Big seed. I made sure to walk close to him so that he blew himself up. I wanted him to suffer. I didn't want him to live peacefully. Hey, look at me. I got your weapon. Temple Quarter, that's the name. All right, boys. All right. Foggy as shit, man. Ancient Dragon Man? Wow. I hit him with the fucking business. Okina mask. I ain't gonna say no to an Okina mask. All right. All right, I'm gonna sit here and tank this shit. Okay. Yeah, Ghost Flames go a lot slower when you don't have Strike. But once you're in that cave, I mean, it's not like I'm porting out once I'm in that cave, you know? That is a kill once I'm there. You know? I do have a giant crush. That is a colossal hammer. I don't know why I drank that. Okay. Sick Deathbird kill. Yeah, Ghost Flame Dragons are just fucking Problematic, man. Just scaled the... Oh, shit. Alright, let's keep on thinking about what we're doing. We have Southern Liurnia stuff to do. A couple of Southern bosses over there. Wow. Didn't one-shot. That's crazy. All right. Okay, so after this, we go Southern Liurnia. We've got Cave. We've got Everjail. We've got Other Cave. And then, I believe it's Kaled. Ain't let you swing. You ain't get the chance. No way. Ain't no way I'm giving you the chance. This will be close to starting Kaled at 1 hour. That'd be good. I mean, shit, it's close to 80 pace. I expect the pace to slow down. What the fuck? Okay. I didn't see what the fuck was going on there, so we're doing this. Yeah, man. Alright. That was only very sketchy. Moog's Great Rune. Yet again. Probably the most fucking common item drop that I've gotten from all these Deathless Randomizer seeds. Oh, can I jump, please? Thank you. Thank you. shit, dude. I mean, I gotta kill 2 in like 3 minutes to be on 80 pace. Now, Grant, like I said, I don't expect to stay there, but fuck, that'd be cool. That'd be real cool. All right, this is a light and sit right here. Just in case. All right, Dex goes up. Because I very well may have to mog out. Depending on how it goes. That was close. Tank that shit, homie. Huh? Okay, sick. Okay, first step. It's not Kaled, it's first step. All right, we are not going to get 40 before an hour because I have to run over and do Kaled things, but pretty good. Okay, let me check here. So Limgrave is missing 1 as expected. Liurnia is missing 3 as expected. Perfect. Whew. Look at me, dog. I'm fucking gaming today. That was stupid. I should know how that works. All right. I mean, shit, it's 40 at under a minute or under an hour and 1 minute. Listen, if somehow the second half is faster than the first half, we can rip a fucking 80, dog. Is that going to happen? No. Can I cope? Yes. Disrespecting. That's what I'm doing out here, man. I'm disrespecting. Okay, do I even... Should I bother? Probably. Because I'm definitely going to level at least one more time. Maybe I should have just fucking backstab looped him, but I figured I could nuts to buds. That gets it over 40 decks. That's likely the last time that we're leveling. I could get a stone sword key off of this guy, but I actually just don't need them. Hello. Where's this? Deathbird. All right. Got to make sure to stay locked. Yeah, not like that. What I just did, don't fucking do that. Jesus Christ. Okay, after this, I think we do the Rotview balcony lines. We are going to have to, at some point, Theoretically. I mean, I think I would actually do Dragon Barrow post Altus. I think. I don't actually know what the scaling numbers are. Alright. Guess I'm rotted. What I get for rolling? Okay. This is an annoying one to be rotted for. Alright, let's just get a stagger. Call me a greedy fucking bitch. Holy shit. Should I have done that? No. Is that going to stop me? No. We're not doing that, boys. Oh, this one's much weaker. This one can definitely be a sit here. But if I don't sit, I can pour it out faster. That's not even true. Pouring out faster is not even hard on this one. All right. Incredible pace, dude. I think we're like pretty far ahead of 80 pace here. I shouldn't say pretty far ahead of 80 pace, but I think I'm like solidly at or above 80 pace right now. Not trying to get 80. Alright, this is great pace. So we're definitely gonna do magma worm. Schmagma. Really don't need a heal here. I don't know why I'm trying to fucking tank a grab. That's a stupid idea. Shit, dog. If I kill one more boss within 2 minutes, I'm on 80 pace. Holy. And then I believe I had Lane Dell on this seed. Where the fuck's my basement? Hello? Okay, it's over here. Holy. We are damn near a minute ahead of 80 pace. Alright, so I am going to have to do all the lines here. Is there even anything that I'm looking for? I don't think there is.
Well, it's been an 8.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my goodness, I'm not dead. shit. Just a little stinky in the pants. Know what I'm saying? Holy. Just dropped a little stinky. Jesus. Not what I wanted. Alright. Alright. Let's stop making bad choices and start making good choices, huh? This is Dragon Barrel. I'm gonna sit. Because there's a very real possibility of this shit fucking me up. And I feel like if you sit and run into this, it just never causes problems. Like you don't get Baja blasted by the geyser. I think it's this. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Hello. Hello. Black Flame Tornado. Yeah, I mean, we have... we'll check... Kaled, I think, is supposed to be 15. We'll check things when we're on the elevator. Missing one thing that I know in Limgrave. Liurnia is missing... Liurnia is missing Bellum. Yeah, okay, we do want to do Bellum. No, Kaled has 15 total. Okay, I don't know what Kaled's number is supposed to be. I don't think I skipped anything in Kaled. Definitely want to do Bellum. Definitely want to do, well, not definitely, but can think about doing Limgrave Catacomb. Yeah, we did everything in Caelid that we want to do. So Bellum and Limgrave Catacomb are what's left behind us. What I wanted. All right. Holy shit, Ash of War kick. It's my favorite.
His customer? Well,
Okay, light this. Sit. Pastime night. Alright, very, gonna use these crystal darts if I have to. Would prefer not to, just in case I find extra. Wow, it's Nile again. Fuck, dude. Is Nile a skip? The reason I'm not is because I'm obviously going to have to do lots of things that I don't want to do on this run. Alright, let's play it safe. That's really unlucky. No, dude. I mean, I guess I just fucking go, dude. Fuck. Yeah. All right. No, I mean, it was a good run. I don't know. What do you knowers think? What do you knowers think? Should have just skipped it? I didn't skip the I did skip the last Nile that was in this exact same spot. Because obviously he's going to be a bitch. But I figured with the pace, it's like, okay, take a slow boss because we're going to have to kill a bunch of them. $55. That's all right. That's okay. This one's gonna get cut for sure. Nile was a comeback at the end for me. You had magic tier 2. Does Ice Storm do magic damage? Get easier bosses to secure the good score. It's 100% magic. I knew that about, like, Ghost Flame. I didn't trust that about Ice Storm. Had Alablaster. I don't think I wanted it. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't think I have any interest in going Alablaster. You get, like, listen, knowers, you can tell me. But Zamor was nasty. All right. I mean, good problem to have. I'm not skipping. Or I chose to not skip a hard boss because the pace was so good. Yeah, I mean, I suppose Alablaster can be like a backup weapon. Oro, thank you for the tier 1, dude. I appreciate it. I was locked the fuck in. And who's with the raid as well? Thank you. Would being on the lookout for Dancing Lion Talisman have been worth it, or Snow Hat? I don't think Snow Hat applies to this. Really annoying that he did do the stomp immediately out of the fucking... That he did do the stomp immediately out of the stagger, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the issues with Zamor is that, like, all the damage comes from something that's a little... that's on the longer end. No, I'm not doing Seed 2 tonight. No way. All right. Good job. Good job. Well done. We'll do better on the next one. We'll do much better on the next one. Yeah, did get that 55 score is submitted. It's not nearly as good as it should be, but that's okay. You're supposed to fuck it up sometimes. That one does seem like it's a strong one, though. It's going to hurt to not have Seed 1 contribute, I think. But also, I don't think getting top 32 is going to require shit that in the weeds, you know? Know what I'm saying? If I could have ripped an 80, that would have been cool. I was starting to believe. I was really starting to believe. But I overheated a little bit, I think. But that's all right. Yeah, the lines all came together great. But yeah, just I need Hoozer's brain. I need Hoozer's voice in my brain a little louder. Be a bitch. Don't do the risky thing. Play like a coward. Be a little bitch. I need him whispering in my ear saying that shit, dog. I tell you what. Based off the scores for the second seed, it looks like that one was not as strong. But there's going to be another good seed coming. I know there is. I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it, gentlemen. I ain't worried about it. All right, boys. That is all I got for the night. Wish I could have brought that one together. Very tough. Very tough to end it with half an hour left. But, you know, is what it is. Still laid down a 55. And who knows how many, like, there's only so much time left. That's apparently top 20 for this seed, and there's 3 days left to submit. That's obviously a bad result because I left 30 minutes on the table for me, but shit, if I'm getting 55 while leaving 30 minutes on the table, I'd say that's a champagne problem. That's what I say. All right, boys. That's all I got. That's all I got. Thanks for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. I have to I have to start a challenge run tomorrow for sure. So we'll see what we do. We'll see what we get up to. Anyway, thanks for watching. Bye. 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 Bye.